Yo, revenues. Thank you for the host. All right, all right. I'm good. I'm good. And my timer will
Seasonal,
actually work this time, presumably.
seasonal, you're good? Or
Yeah, I'm good
still
to go.
loading?
No,
Okay.
I'm good to go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, it's working.
It's alive!
Sometimes my split program does this thing where it will start, but it will stay on 0 seconds for like a few seconds before actually starting to run, and then it just jumps to wherever it actually is. It's odd. So I'm not like super fresh either, because my last PB was almost 2 weeks ago, and I've not played the game much since. But
And I haven't
I'm
run
a
any
hell of a lot
percent.
more fresh than you.
Yeah, I haven't run any percent in about 8 months. So PC2 will be fun.
You make a good point, Noctis. But on the other hand, I am lazy.
If you're making a good point, please make it in my chat as well. Kappa.
Her point was that I should use Life Split instead, which I've been meaning to do for about 2 years. And I never get around to setting it up, even though it really would not take much time.
Yeah, getting light splits set up isn't that hard. But doing a bunch of random extra shit is long.
Like what?
Like for my other game, I set up 2 sets of splits, and that's just a lot.
Oh, right, yeah. I saw that. It also had really hard to read splits.
Oh, because I changed the font.
Yeah, I had to full screen it to read it.
It's not a font that's very applicable to small reading.
Yeah.
Wait, that was worded badly. It's not a font suitable to being small size. Well, we're off to a fantastic start.
You failed one of the first dodges.
I failed the first dodge. As always. I always fail it.
You do know what camera tricking is, right?
Yep, and it never works. I think it's when you run through the narrow hallway, the camera flicks up for a split second, and that's what causes me to fail.
Well, at least you haven't forgotten that then. You were just never able to do it in the first place. Hey!
Don't. Right, I wanna. Can we restart?
I mean, we could, but I haven't failed a dodge.
I failed 3 in a row.
Damn it.
I don't mind. I don't mind if we do or not.
Well, on the other hand, it is like already 8 here, so I would prefer we don't restart a billion times. Which is why normally why I'm not streaming this game that much during the week, because like I'm already getting home pretty late, and then I tend to reset when I run this, so it gets really late. How have I been? I've been good. I've been very Well, I've pretty much not streamed for almost 2 weeks. I tried to stream on like Tuesday and was almost immediately turned off from it.
Oh yeah, I noticed. I I saw you were streaming. You showed up, and then about 5 seconds later you were gone. You're posting in chat. I hate this game. I can't bother.
It wasn't so much I hate this game, it was
I
just
couldn't bother. I can't bother to stream.
yeah. I just wasn't feeling it that much. I was just like, because I was already starting too late, basically. It was like almost 9 when I started. And then I had a bad chapter 1 and I was like, fuck it. And I haven't been really feeling like streaming anything else because, well, I can't focus on too many games at a time because I'll just get bad at every one of them. And I still want to improve my time in this currently, and then I was also learning FF5, which has been taking up a lot of my time.
I take it you haven't been streaming that, because I haven't seen any of it.
No, I don't generally stream practice.
Do you own 13.2 yet?
What you should be asking is, have you played 13.2 yet? And the answer is no.
Well, I knew you hadn't played it. I just didn't know if that's because you didn't actually own the game.
Oh no, I own it. Or at least I bought it on the PSN store. I never actually installed it. I bought it like a year ago.
Yeah, that's
What?
basically me with LR.
Oh. I didn't think you were gonna catch up to me, mister.
I bought LR, played it for about 15 minutes, and then didn't play it again for a year.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. I saw that those soldiers were like way too close to me, so I was like, oh wait, no, let me run back. But then that actually didn't put me out of the battle zone, so they just chased me down anyway. Is that reset still on offer?
If you want it.
Nah. Not really. Yeah, the learning of FF5 has not been without its frustrations. It's a very punishing game. Like, you really can't screw up too much. But it's not in essence very difficult necessarily. It's
Is there a
just
step
anything. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. That was a lot of the initial frustration.
What? No. So apparently hand grenades have a really, really narrow or small radius.
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
On a base that worked.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me? LeBro, back us up. Alright,
Ugh,
let's shake things up a little.
I'm just gonna have to fight this now.
Is it the dodge before the behemoth?
Probably. Wait, yeah, I think so. Where you camera trick, and if you fail it, they all show up. And it's
Yeah, that one.
that one. This is like the only one that I'll fight if I fail. This is the
Really?
only one that I don't have.
I do that with a lot of the dodges here. Well,
Because if I know how to do them, if I know either what the strat is or what the backup strat is, I will just retry. It's the only one. That's the only one I don't know. So I just
We fight and we survive.
fight.
I don't think there is a great backup for that one. It just kind of sucks. Because it kind of turns into a bit of a legendary dodge light.
Behemoth, what are you doing? Ugh.
I don't feel like I'm gonna get this dodge already. Yep. He's too close. He's gonna catch me. Oh, what, the panther caught me? What? I guess I'd kind of already given up on the dodge. Wait, what? That was okay. So, you know the final dodge, the one that really sucks.
Oh what?
And then-
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with the flying guys. So then I was fighting the fight, and the last enemy to survive was actually not one of the flying guys. It was one of the Pantherons, which I don't think that I've ever had that happen.
I don't think so either.
I never have both my hand grenades hit everything in this fight anymore. I don't know if I'm just targeting the wrong one or what.
Lightning, you missed. The only good thing that's come out of this chapter 1 is I got a Phoenix down from the one that you get the 100% credit chip. I got a Phoenix down from that fight.
Yay.
Not that it makes any difference.
Wait, is this still sub 13?
Standing there. Stop us.
Maybe? Yes! Good enough!
OG.
You know, don't go rushing
That
down
is
the
literally the only dodge that I've been able to do. I'm so annoyed at this game right now.
The one dodge I'm never able to do. Well, that and legendary.
And the stupid thing is, because of that, I might actually be saving time now.
Yay!
How bad is this chapter 1 that I failed?
I don't know.
pretty
How bad
much
is it?
every single
What
dodge?
What is your chapter 1 split?
14:36.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, bear in mind this PB is a run that was 18 minutes behind the previous PB at Hecaton, and then proceeded to gold, all but one split from there to the end.
Nice. Hey, Luke.
Hotkeys, please.
Alright, I got 1d sub from this word, so I'm gonna lose time in this chapter.
I shouldn't
He
lose
has
time in this.
to.
I shouldn't lose time in this chapter unless I get a bunch of bad drops. I might lose time if I get 0.
Although, if the rest of the chapter is like perfect, I could be pretty close to breaking even here. As I know.
What's your shroud count? What's your shroud route?
3-2.
Well, that's 3 forts or 3 d-steps?
3D sets, obviously. Anything less is suicidal.
Yep, pretty much. Wait, who? Does anyone actually run 2-2? I know Lude used to.
Lude used to, and that's about it.
Jake?
No. I mean, I think Coffee was like, because he came up with the Penguin preempt and he keeps saying it's easy, but I think he actually did 3 just because he thought Mishusu was worse than Penangalan. Because he's crazy like that.
I don't think I've ever even attempted Penangalan.
You shouldn't. It's terrible.
Wrapped up and ready.
All I've got to do now is try to stop myself doing plat percent menus, because that's the last thing that's the last thing I remember.
You see that?
Because I have to make sure to upgrade the power wristband. I have to make sure.
No problem.
What else? Actually, no. That's the only real thing before, like, pulse.
I don't
Plus,
know.
if I
Weren't there
do-
different upgrades in Chapter 7? I don't really remember.
I think the way that they're upgraded is different, but I don't remember what the plat percent ones are.
It probably also differs now from when I last ran it. So I didn't do the changes yet to make everything snow.
Oh, actually, that's a rats. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? That's right. For a second, I forgot that this was a slow fight. And I was about to start blitzing everything. Then I thought the thing that stopped me from blitzing was that I didn't see a panther on, so I knew something. So I thought, wait, something's wrong. But actually, when you said that you didn't do snow for plat, that reminds me that these notes don't have black belt in them.
Don't have what in them?
Black belt.
Oh.
Because I didn't finish. Because once I saw that Lude was doing them and made a black belt version, I started rewriting my notes, or rewriting my end game notes. But then I just for some reason I just gave up. I just stopped doing it. So it's actually, to be honest, I don't know. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there with black belt menus because in case I get them wrong and sell the wrong thing and do all of that bullshit. I'll just get for Neil a little bit more HP before off from 1. That's the main thing that I would always struggled with.
Wrapped up and ready.
I know that, at least I know that if I forget the Guardians, I think it's the Guardians amulet, in chapter 7, like I normally do, I have a way around it.
Wait, is that the one in the Nutriculture complex?
No, it's the one you pick up with Snow.
Ah, okay, the one by the behemoth, right?
Yeah, the one where the behemoth is,
Yeah.
with Lightning of Fang. It makes fights slower, but I know a way around it, which is derived from plat percent. You just I think you can then just upgrade, like just buy the stuff to upgrade the wild bear, and then do the then do the plat percent menu in chapter 8, and go from and then sell the healer staff to get enough to upgrade the magician's mark.
I think I got a bonus for it just now.
I don't think I have any bonuses. I think I'm going to be at 2-2 after this.
Oh, whatever, I'll just fight you. Freaking ghouls were in a position where I couldn't preempt them. I think my PB actually had the same. Damn it, that was how I was supposed to save time. Alright, I would really appreciate gas dodge right now.
That hit at least one thing.
Nope.
That hit 2 things.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Yeah, well, I pretty much have, like, no chance to be close to my PB in early game now. Because, unfortunately, even though my chapter 3 is bad, my chapter 4 is gold. Yeah, that...
All I know is that if I'm less than 5 minutes ahead after part 1, I've done something very wrong.
Come toward me. Thank you. Shit, no! Why didn't I wait? What was... I'm an idiot. I fucked that up so bad. Oh my god.
What happened?
I'm losing like a bajillion hours on the double gas dodge because I fucked it up. That was totally me. I had it and then I threw it for no reason. Oh yeah, I'm losing a bajillion hours on this chapter. Should already be pretty much done with anima now. Yeah, it's like a minute and a half lost. This would for sure be a reset if I wasn't racing.
Oh my god. Well, that's a minute wasted.
I don't even know what I was thinking. I was like, maybe I should just try to fit through now and not wait 2 extra seconds.
Well, as I said, you're not the only one with troubles. I literally just wasted a minute.
What did you do?
I fought the Ghast, got 0 stars, and didn't get the Shroud.
Oh. Oh my god. Anima, please.
Zero and Shroud. Wait, F, F, D.
Oh, this is barely even sub 27. Oh my god. That's awful.
I'm probably going to be behind my PB, which is awful. Which means it won't even be sub 29. No, you say, but it's a derust. The whole point of it's a derust is how much do I remember from like chapter 6 to chapter 9 to chapter 10. That's the whole point of this. How much of that do I remember?
Why specifically chapter 6 to 10?
Because I know all of the notes up until the end of chapter 10, and I do chapters like I do early game quite a lot.
Right. So you're not supposed to remember the part after that, is what you're saying?
No, it's the bit that I've never been bothered to remember.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'm behind. I'm going to be behind before I even get to Anima. Oh, that's not going to be enough of a gap. Let's go. Go. Good. And I was like, because obviously chapter 1 is chapter 1. Chapter 2 is just Shrouds. Chapter 3 is easy.
Now, chapter 2 is Shrouds and Ghasts. And I lost a lot of time on Ghasts.
Yeah, alright. Chapter 3 isn't necessarily that difficult.
No, it's easy. But my
Chapter-
PV has a bad chapter 3, so yay.
Chapter 4 is not, it's not that hard. There's a lot of stuff that can cost you time, but it's not necessarily difficult.
I don't know about that. I find some of the fights in chapter 4 surprisingly hard. Namely, freaking Dreadnought and Odin. I'm
Both
just
of which
bad
I
at
have
those fights.
splits for. Oh yeah, expect a couple of fake golds because I added some splits since I last ran this.
What? What are you doing, Gast? Please. There, okay, that worked. I was waiting for him to walk further forward. Instead, he was like, I'm gonna turn back now. I'm like, no you don't. I guess I should have just gone in earlier.
Wow, that's atrocious.
Did you just finish the chapter?
Not even.
Not even.
I don't split for the end of the chapters, I split for fights.
Alright.
Wow. End of chapter 2, 30:51.
Nice.
And I currently still have to do Mushisu.
Me too.
Let's see, huh? Yep. All playing for Team Pulse.
As far as like back to the thing I said about I know all the notes, is like from up to chapter 10, I think there was a point where I knew it all, and then from Endgame I knew like bits and pieces. I knew most of the fights. Like I know that I know the Bart 2 menu because I do that even when I'm not. Wait, what? I think that's right. No, is it? Probably. What? Oh, I'm an idiot.
There's gotta be
I did the
a
other way around.
somewhere.
I'm stupid.
Let's keep looking. Almost
There we go.
good things out ahead. Watch the others.
Turns out I still do need to de-rest. Oh, if I die to my Nasrin, that's going to be so shameful.
It's seriously impressive seeing what you can do in this combat system when you actually understand it. I wholeheartedly agree.
Ta-da!
Frick! I got the thing. I've been having this happen way too much, and don't know if it's something that I'm doing, but when I decept cancel Brog Fridge, I then respawn inside of the frog. I've been having this
Oh, that
happen.
happens to me all the time.
Yeah, it's really
That happens,
annoying.
that happens quite a lot though, with quite a few dodges. And you just get stuck in a loop.
I don't know. This is the one that I'm having it happen the most with,
I had it
and
happen
it's
to
always
me-
just once as well.
I had it happen. Oh.
Happens to you as well, not this. Yeah, I guess it's just a thing.
I forgot for that split second. I forgot I had my Twitch alerts on. So when my follower alert came through, it scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Hey Shadow. I think it wasn't the decept cancels, but I remember getting stuck like right on the edge of the puzzle zone.
Sucks too because this has been a good chapter 3 other than that dumb respawn.
Yeah, that used to happen with me when I was trying to practice. I can't think. The Neo-Chu for Platinum.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's definitely one where I had it happen as well. It got to the point where I would always, because like even if you wouldn't necessarily respawn inside them, they would like run into you before you could activate the shrouds.
Yeah.
So I got to the point where I would always just make sure to run back a little bit before activating the shrouds.
Even then, sometimes you just don't get enough time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't work. Do a thing. Yay! 1 minute 56 behind. I'm so bad.
I should save time on this split and then lose like 2 minutes on chapter 4.
No.
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep him.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Oh my god. I felt really bad earlier on. When I was saying about how the world record for NFS could have been improved.
Mm-hmm.
And you were saying, oh, you're talking shit about the world record holder, and he was in the chat.
I mean, he agreed apparently, so
Yeah, because it's by no means optimized.
yeah.
Any percent is super optimized. Like he has it in his note. Oh, I think I have to fight these if I fail. He has it in his notes. You pick this. If you don't get this, if you don't get the pink slip or the cash, you reset.
And it's like a 7-hour run.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Whereas with glitchless,
Do not shake the slippery tube.
it's sort of the same concept, but the way that I run the game makes it really difficult for me. Well, it makes it really difficult for me, but instantly puts me at a disadvantage. Not including loads,
Why is that?
because there's a thing in the game where you get 10,000 extra gold if you have an Underground 2 save file.
Uh-huh.
But Underground 2 was never released on Xbox 360.
Oh. Well, shucks.
Plus, there's loads.
So what do you even need to do to finish that game?
Beat the final boss.
Oh, it has bosses?
Yeah. It's like the whole point of the game is you challenge a blacklist racer called Razor, but he messes with your car, so you lose.
Okay.
So you lose and he wins your car.
Oh no.
He then takes the car that he won from you to the top of the blacklist, and the point of the goal of the game is to get your car back.
Okay.
And you have to go through like all 15 of the blacklist races by winning races and gaining bounty by evading the cops and stuff.
Right. So, this reminds me of a long time ago.
Decepticons. Sorry.
I played Metal Gear Solid 3, and I hadn't played a Metal Gear game prior to that. Which kind of works out since it's chronologically the first anyway. So then I started playing that, and apparently I was told there apparently is bosses in this game, and I was asking, how can there be bosses in a game like this? How would that work? Because it's like a semi-realistic, kind of stealth, shooty, survivally game. I was like, how do you do bosses in something like this? Little did I know, the Metal Gear series is really well known for its bosses, and they're actually really good.
And without spoiling, how to I think it's MGS3, how to completely cheat the final boss.
I mean, I've seen speedruns of it.
Well, no, you don't speedrun. Oh, no, this isn't speedrun viable, but it's really funny. Basically, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the end.
Oh, the end is not the final boss, though, despite the name. But
Oh.
yeah.
Start the fight, wait a week, win fight.
Yeah. That is definitely a thing. I never did it that way, because it's like such a fun fight. Why would you want to skip it?
And why would you want to wait a week to skip it?
Well, you could just advance your internal clock or whatever, but yeah. You know.
Really have to go this way?
Oh, camera, please.
Here's Captain.
All I know about MGS, I don't know much about MGS. Other than I think that MGS3 is kind of designed to be James Bond. I know the whole thing is kind of James Bond-esque, but MGS3
What?
more so than others.
How did I spawn more soldiers? What? What is this silliness? It's only one of them as well. What? How did... What? Okay. Cool video game.
Seems good.
I don't know what just happened.
Sorry, I'm stretching. I need to find a better way to stream than this. Because I'm currently sitting on the end of my bed, having to crouch over. So that...
Could you not just move your console?
No, because they're in a... It's no. It isn't. My controller isn't plugged in. But it's the fact that I don't want to lay down. and have my laptop on my lap, and have my laptop, weirdly, on my lap.
Why?
Because I had that happen. No, because then I just pretend I'm in bed and I don't focus. I have to
I
be
guess.
set up for it. But then, because the table that my laptop's on isn't quite high enough, when the microphone goes on it, I have to lean forward. Well, I feel like I have to lean forward in order to not be super quiet.
So essentially, all the time loss in this chapter was the game cheating me, respawning me inside the frog, and spawning an extra soldier out of nowhere, even though I did the same thing you always do. I still saved like almost 50 seconds, so hey.
Nice. Well, all I know is I think I'm good for Warder now, no matter what.
Because you fought extra things.
Yeah, I got caught by Pantherons.
You should finish MGR at some point. Like this.
I should just play the games. I have the means of doing so.
I mean, MGR has very little, pretty much nothing to do with actual Metal Gear Solid games.
Oh, I don't know if I actually said this in the 13 Discord or something, but I can play FF9 now.
Do it.
Well, when it arrives, then I will.
You said now.
Well, I need to wait when it's shipped. I will stick it in.
Why not just play the PC version?
Because I don't. Well, because my laptop probably isn't good enough for the PC version.
I don't know about that. I don't think FF9 takes that much resources. But PC version's bad anyway, you shouldn't play it. I mean, it's kind of fine as a casual experience, but speedrunners don't like it.
What? It's because it's broken?
It's not well, I mean, a few of the mechanics seem to be different, but that might have been actually fixing broken mechanics. We're not entirely sure. But we know of at least one mechanic that's apparently different. Namely, the formula that determines critical hits is changed.
To make them more common or less common?
More common early in the game, anyway. Which is to say, they can actually happen. In the
Oh my
original
God,
game,
lightning, what? Please.
for some reason in the original game you can't actually get crits. You need like a minimum spirit stat. And that's actually kind of a good thing because of Sea Lion. Well, it's a good thing on Sea Lion for two reasons. One, because it means he can't crit you. And two, because critting him can lead you to trigger a counterattack earlier, which could kill you if you're not ready for it.
Oh hey, if I don't die, I'm going to be saving some time. What? No! What? Game, please.
Oh, freaking Thexteron. I'm in Iron Gutter, and the Thexteron was doing the thing where he keeps continually jumping forward and back. And just as I was like, okay, I'll go in now,
You're
He's
already
so
in Iron Gutter.
so... God damn it.
I knew there was a skill gap. I didn't think it was this wide.
Fuck. Iron Gutter is being Iron Gutter. It's awful. Oh, come on!
104. And
I've-
not a gold.
I've already lost 40 seconds on Iron Gutter. And my PB fails no dodges. Keep in mind, so... Like, everything I fail is time lost.
That's good for me.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter for the purposes of the race whether I lose time on my PB, does it? Oh my fucking god! This Iron Gutter, what?
Well, I mean, in essence, you losing time to PB does impact on the race a little bit because it makes this far more entertaining.
What is happening right now? Oh my god! Fuck! What? What?
I wish I could see what's going on.
I've lost like over a minute to Iron Gutter at this point because every fucking Thexteron keeps jumping right in my path every time I try to go through. What? Go away! God. Every single Thexteron was like... Oh, that's one of the worst Iron Gutters I've ever seen. My god, that was atrocious.
Watch mine somehow be worse.
If this early game had any chance of being decent, that just killed it. That completely ruined everything. My god, that was bad. Like, I almost want to highlight that Iron Gutter just to showcase.
If anything, just so I can see it, because it sounded really, it sounded really stupid just from a commentator's perspective. Well, that's not a gap. No, that's not where your hitbox should be. Well, this is going fantastically well. I failed the Decept dodge twice.
Yay. That was probably well over a minute that I lost on that Iron Gutter. Something else.
Oh,
Yeah, I might do.
This is something I've forgotten because I know it's a plat percent thing. The
Mhm.
magic +4 to the left of Vanille's water. Do we get that or not?
No.
Time to get serious.
I just couldn't remember if that was a clap or something. I'm gonna go after the. Oh no, this is bad.
Okay, that was apparently a bad time to do that menu, because I just failed a dodge that is impossible to fail.
Guess what he wants to say?
Huh?
Well, you failed a dodge that's impossible to fail.
Yeah, it's just two pulse work soldiers. I got caught by pulse work soldiers because I was menuing in the middle of the battle zone. And then when I got out of it, he somehow caught me. That's never happened before.
I still remember when I did a practice run of chapters 4 and 5. I got 3 Age of Souls and 3 Turbojets. I didn't even know what I didn't even know what to do with them. What do you even do with the 3rd Age of Soul?
You can use them in lots of places. Eidolon fights are generally pretty decent bets for them.
Because I know, well, with no black belt, it's Hecaton Sid. But I wouldn't know where the 3rd one would be most ideally used.
In terms of time save, I'm pretty sure the best bet would be Alex. PC1 is also, I think, decent.
But then you have to deal with conditional ones.
Yeah, you need to do a different strat. Bahamut is decent just because it becomes less of a clusterfuck.
Yeah, so the ones I know that were considered for the 3rd after, before black belt after Sid and Hecaton were Bahamut, Alex, and Proto.
Yeah, Proto's also a decent option, though you're unlikely to have that many before you get to him.
Although to be fair, pretty much every single one you're ever going to have, you're going to have by that point. Unless you
Maybe.
get one, unless you get one from like BK&M or something.
I've done something very weird with this fight. I mean, it's fine, it's Dreadnought first phase, it's easy, but this is not my normal rhythm for this fight.
I can't believe when, I don't know, I think it was part of a Toys loop. Jake got an Age of Soul from BK&M. He just flipped out. His ingot luck was almost as bad as mine. It was probably worse than mine. And mine was awful. So just in Toys's, just in ingots, I lost 45 minutes to Maelstrom that race.
Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep
This fight is not going the way it should.
They now move. Ugh.
Lightning, you missed. This fight's gonna suck. Or is it?
Hope snow's alright.
Lightning, do another hit, please. Ah, you did it. Good job, Lightning. That was actually not too bad. Not sub 1 Dreadnought. Rip. It's been a while since I've not had a sub 1 Dreadnought because I usually reset the runs that aren't gonna be. Oops. What? Menuing.
You. No, that's.
Meanwhile, my PD has like a 57 Dreadnought or something, so yeah. That's how much time I've lost. Which means that, yeah, I really did lose well over a minute on Iron Gutter.
This might seem like a really stupid question, but why did we delve into Hope's Crystarium in Chapter 4? Oh, it's for Odin. Duh.
Odin, and other stuff you fight with Hope. Yeah. Like the fight I'm currently doing. Oh, why am I... Just realized I never actually switched back to Slash and Burn. Hope was doing absolutely nothing for a long time.
Changing the flag.
Yeah, probably gonna lose 2 minutes to this chapter. Could be more. Honestly, could very easily be more.
Well, at least I know that it wasn't just something. Yeah, I'm starting. That I didn't do just something stupid in late game to cost you a world record. I know that can't happen now. Or to cost you a
I already did that last run.
What happened?
Oh, did you not hear? I was on world record pace in my PB, going into Orphan 1.
No way. What?
Yeah. Well, barely, anyway. I was like a few seconds ahead.
Sweet. What, you died to Orphan 1 and Orphan 2 then, I take it?
No, just Orphan 1. But the way I died... I threw a mallet instead of an elixir.
No.
Because I thought your elixir was always in the bottom slot.
No.
And I didn't realize... Well, I mean, I guess it isn't, but...
It depends. I think it depends on when you dismantle your doctor's codes.
Yeah, I don't know. In my practice file it is, so obviously I'm used to it from that, and I don't know. I just, for some reason I never considered that it wouldn't be. So I didn't even realize it until it happened after I died. I was like really confused as to why I died.
I think it's normally at least in the bottom row.
Yeah, it was in like slot number 4 or something weird. It was, I don't know why, but yeah, so then when I retried and it happened again, and then I actually realized, wait, that's a mallet.
Oh wait, you died twice?
No, because then I just threw the elixir afterwards, still in time. But the first time, I would have been fine the first time if I had immediately realized it. But I didn't realize that I didn't throw the elixir.
That's what she did.
This is chapter 4.
I'm going to potion now.
What?
So I don't get double hit by wrecking ball.
What was that? I thought this dodge was free on the retry.
Oh, you sexy beast.
Yeah. That's what you do. I guess I must have done it wrong. Oh, this is chapter 4. Yeah. Losing 2 minutes is the optimistic scenario at this point.
That wasn't a refresh lightning? Damn it. That sucks. I probably should have refreshed. That probably would have been a refresh. There we go. Fake gold. Which means that Odin will be another fake gold.
Gonna scout ahead.
Of course, Odin's also being a cock.
Well, at least with now I know you're talking about Odin, I know how big the difference is. All things considered, it's not as large as I imagined.
This Odin fight, it's so bad. And now Hope is dead.
All the hope is lost.
Like, I think Hope might have cast approximately 2 spells in that fight.
Take a look ahead.
That's an over-exaggeration, but goddamn. Odin would just not let Hope do anything. Which is why I hate that
Oh.
fight.
Yeah, that just made me look at my splits and realise that I have a cool XIII split name. I call my XIII split in any percent is Hopeless Fight. My XIII split name in Planet percent, Hope Does Things. Oh, I don't. That's not the wrong one. Yeah, probably. We're getting no drops. It's really annoying.
That's not the right paradigm. God damn it. There we go.
One, two, three, four. I'm good. I'm gonna kill them just in case. I always wish that they got the CP from those pulse work things that we kill on the Dreadnought. That would be so broken.
We find another one of those things.
Oh, right, those things, yeah. That would be good.
He'd be like so set for CP. I know that this comes up, like people talk. I say people talk about this all the time, but if there was a wrong warp in 13, would it actually be useful?
Probably. We would find a way.
Like a wrong warp from chapter 1 to chapter, like, to the start of it, just after Alex, and it basically just becomes NCU.
I mean, that would probably be problematic. It depends on like how much it skips and which parts it skips. Oh my god, what am I... I don't even know what I was trying to do there. That's not what you do for this dodge. I can't chapter 4 today. I mean... Chapter 4 showed me the middle finger right at the start, and now I've just been fucking up the rest of it. Oh my god.
Unless it ports you directly to Orphan 2.
I mean...
Wrong. Orphan 2's no joke. Sort of.
I don't think this is what you're meant to do.
Wow, thanks.
This is not at all what you're meant to do. I completely fucked up this fight. Good job. Good job. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Don't ask me, I don't know.
What am I doing, dude? Oh, I don't even have chain duration, do I? Oh my god. What am I doing? That feeling you preempt and the fight still takes 50 seconds?
Oh, rip. Oh, I'm so dead.
No, I can't do it. I quit.
Damn
I
it, I
quit.
did.
I quit.
Just
Fuck chapter 4. I quit. Sorry.
No, it's fine. You could probably start another run and still beat me.
Nah, I'm not gonna start a run this late.
But I just did it bad. Eden's mad.
Of course he is. That chapter, I was gonna lose 4 minutes or something. Come on, you can't expect me.
Oh, I actually forgot I had that.
I hate chapter 4, dude. Like every run of mine
Okay,
that gets
please. Oh my god.
every run of mine that gets past chapter 4 is good. But getting runs past chapter 4 is the hardest part for me. Legitimately. Alright.
Please finish your
What to do now?
Okay, attack's fantastic.
I'll do another run maybe tomorrow? Yeah, because I'm not gonna stream anything else now. I don't know. Don't pin me down on
Practice
tomorrow.
FF5.
Because I gotta get a haircut tomorrow. Because it's sort of overdue. So it would be probably in the evening. But then I'll, like,
Wow,
start at the
that's
point
awful.
where I actually have time to do resets.
Fake gold.
And yeah. And then maybe Sunday I'll do FF5. Maybe.
Wow, that was awful. Died and then a 121 in.
Alright, I'm gonna host Seasoner. Have a good night, guys. Seasoner, what's your name on Twitch? It's something with like 13.2, right?
Yeah, 13 underscore 2, because I was that guy.
That was so awful. Fuck.
No for it, no.
I'm
really bad.
I'm not kidding when I say chapter 4 is the hardest part of the run for me.
Because it has the most things that can go wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. It just I hate it so much.
I would do it this way.
And running against a gold for it is not making this any better. Because this is like a gold that fills no dodges in the entire chapter. It's so annoying. But I mean, I was expecting to lose time, but losing that much time? Yeah.
Phoenix down! I probably could have done that normally, I just really couldn't bother. They're too far apart. Oh, well, that sucks. Probably, I think. I think I'll do. Wait, I always forget to do this.
Robots must have built all this.
I don't know. I feel kind of bad for resetting in a race but I don't know. When you race me, you kind of know what you're getting into, I guess.
Exactly.
And I don't feel bad for resetting runs normally, honestly.
It's
I
just
don't-
Not, yeah.
I don't
it's just-
feel bad for it because
No, it's just you're being. It's just like most of the time you're being compared to someone who never resets. In any other game, it would be perfectly. It would be perfectly fine. But with 13, it's somehow a taboo thing because Lude never resets.
yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I seem to be the only 13 runner who does.
Yeah, I don't normally reset. I just don't run the game.
Actually, no. I know someone else who does. Aussie does.
Hmm.
But people don't give him shit because he can't understand anyway.
Yeah.
Um,
And because, well, no. Does he still have second place on PC?
on PC he does, yeah. He has a 5-hour flat, and Jake just got a 5-hour and 35-second, I think.
I know he got a PB because I saw it in the Discord, but I didn't actually see what the time was because I wasn't watching because I was too busy failing at my own speed game. Unless it was last night, in which case I just didn't watch it.
But yeah, I don't think it's unreasonable to terminate bad early games. Because honestly, like...
Time to get serious.
Oh god, I forgot what I'm doing. I forget what I'm doing with this game. I always forget how to do this, how to do this first. Wow. Thank you, Vanilla. Wow.
You got this, Vanilla.
That was definitely my fault, but whatever, I'm blaming Vanilla.
Well, you fucked up the same fight that I fucked up. I fucked it up differently, though. I switched to Slash and Burn instead of Divide and Conquer, which is what you do for the second pair of these.
Because Vanilla targets the bomb. rather
Yeah.
Old man still.
With this one, it doesn't work so well. Because then you stagger the Pulsework Soldier with no chain duration.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I did my mind just went blank, and by the time I'd worked it out...
Yeah, you just didn't switch at all, but...
Yeah, I just didn't do anything. So I was just switched too late.
Well,
But the chain duration that Vanille did get with the debuffs was more than enough to stagger and kill quickly enough. I probably did that wrong, but
oh, yeah, I probably have the... I'm reading back the chat log on your thing now. I probably do have that turned off, Eden. The show game thingy.
Wait, what? Show what?
Like, that it shows me streaming or
Oh, on
whenever
Discord,
I'm,
right.
or whatever.
You have streamer mode turned off on Discord. No drops. I did kind of want an Nature Soul. Also, I obviously have no idea. Oh, damn it. Stop. I have no idea since I can't really check without having overlapping audio, but how are my audio levels? Since I don't normally have Discord calls.
Oh, I mean... Oh, on your stream, you mean?
Yeah. Since I know there's at least one person who can actually answer my question.
Get the runners out of the way.
It sounds like the Discord call is kind of loud.
They have it turned all the way up.
Yeah, you could turn that down a bit.
Oh my god, Vanille. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
I mean, I do like the sound of my own voice, but
Wow, Vanille just staggered it.
Follow the old man's lead.
I just, I just turned the Discord call all the way up because I just because I just didn't know.
You got this, Vanille.
Because I know I like to turn myself up. I'll turn it down.
oh, you like my voice too.
There you go, you're at 81.
I don't know what that means, but
Not
You were at
proud.
100. You were at 100. You're now at 81.
could probably go down more then, because it was pretty.
Oh, I don't have to get through. I'm probably gonna die.
Follow the old man's lead.
Time to practice FF5, I guess.
Oh. Oh, I was gonna push. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect decisions.
Let's give this a shot.
There we go. Down again. Perfect. He isn't saying anything.
This thing must be for powering other machines, huh?
Probably the idea.
Yeah.
And now he said, because this is actually consistent.
Seasoner hasn't run in a long time.
The last time I ran any percent was maybe April.
Finally made it.
I'm going to be losing time because I split at a different point now.
Must be tired.
I split later now than I used to. I should really remove that split.
End of disc 1.
Because then I know when it is. I know that I don't because I used to split after the 4th fight, but now I split at the end of the chapter. So I should probably just remove the time and the gold altogether.
I just realized all your all your split names are memes.
Most of my Platypus and split names I made memes when I transferred my splits over the other night.
Yeah, a lot of my plat percent split names also are, but they're all really bad memes.
I tried to think of something funny.
Yeah, I'm bad at that.
What's with the long face?
I just let
It's not
Noctis do
happened.
it,
Whoops.
or other people. I just turn my split names into random funny things that other people said. Like that one time Chrissy misinterpreted Black Waltz 1 as Black Water Swan. So that's why that's the name of that split in my FF 9 splits. Not that I run FF 9, but
Do you still have those notes?
for 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because unlike Clued, I might actually end up using them.
Oh, if you wanna run it, then yeah. My notes. A lot of people. I mean, I'm not really an objective judge of this, but a lot of people say that my notes are the best to kind of learn the run with. But just keep in mind, like modern routes that all the top runners use right now are vastly different from my notes.
Well, to be poor. Don't think I should have got that. Oh well.
But if you just want to do runs, I mean, it's not like a night and day difference between routes or something.
Yeah,
I mean,
I just want to. I mean, obviously, I need to play the game first.
Oh, right. I mean, it's like it's a big difference in terms of like what you actually do, because a lot of like all the menus are completely different and stuff like that. But in terms of actual time difference, it's probably not that huge. So like, if you just want to run the game and not necessarily care all that much about getting a top time, then there's some merit to using my notes because they're a bit more beginner friendly, because they were written for the express purpose of being beginner friendly.
Right, this is. I don't know. This is like the one thing I know about FF9 runs is FF9 running. You steal the mage masher, or you have to reset.
And stay focused on
Well, it's you have to steal the mage masher, yes, but you can do that. You can keep going with that pretty much forever. I mean, eventually you will kill your characters, but that takes a long ass time, except for Cinna, because Cinna sucks. But it's more a matter of people reset because if it takes too long, they reset. But again, if you don't necessarily care that much about the time, then you don't have to reset. But it could, ideally it takes 3.5 minutes. It could take 7 minutes if you're really unlucky.
Oh no, I was just I thought I was just wondering that would the fight kill you quickly to the point where if you had to steal it in like 3 or 4 attempts or you'd die.
No, because it's the very first fight in the game. It's like it's super easy. But you really want to steal the Mage Masher because
over here.
it's twice as strong as your starting weapon. And the first time you can get it otherwise is like way later, and by that point, if you get it there, it also takes time to grab it as well, so yeah, you want to steal the Mage Masher. It's what makes the early game not slow.
Oh wait, it's not this one. It's not this one. Damn it! I did it bad. No, because I never owned FF9 as a not on the PS1. My first FF game was 13. But when I got my NTSC Slim PS2, I just wanted to buy a bunch of games that I at least wanted to own.
Mm-hmm.
So I now have, which includes FF9. I wanted to get the first 3 Spyro and Crash games on the same website that I got FF9 on, but they're all super expensive.
A lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military. This is an army.
Because I got FF9. What games did I get? I got 4 NTSC games total. I got FF9, FF10, and then 2 others that I can't immediately remember. And it was $60 all in. Which is bad, considering I bought the games. I should know what they are. What haven't you missed?
It's actually kind of funny with the way FF9 mechanics work. I mean, I said that the Mage Masher was twice as strong as your starting weapon, the dagger. It's not strictly speaking true. Its attack power is actually 14 versus the dagger's 12. But
But the way that the attack stat is things like exponential or something.
No, but the way it works is from that value it then subtracts the enemy's defense, and
Oh,
that gives you the base of your damage multiplier. And that's then multiplied by another number, but that gives you the base value for your damage. And because the vast majority of enemies in FF9 have exactly 10 defense, so obviously 12 minus 10 is 2, 14 minus 10 is 4, so twice as much damage.
oh, I had that. I was thinking slightly different. I was thinking that was going to be. I had that the wrong way around. Sorry, I was. For some reason, I was thinking instead of it being times 2 instead of times 4, it was going to be times 1.2 versus 1.4 for some reason. Not because I'm an idiot. Come on, lightning blitz, please. Thank you. Nope. Keep her first. Did lightning just... Lightning's a beast. Lightning is based.
Are you okay?
Okay, so your split name for Havoc Sky Tank, I know that's some kind of anime reference.
No, it isn't.
Wait, what? It is a reference to something.
Yeah.
What though?
Panic at the Disco.
We've tripped.
What is that?
It's like a pop punk band. I don't listen to their music. I just know that they have a cool name and it fit. And I thought of a split name that fit quite well.
Never heard of this group. But I am not generally known for my great knowledge of pop music.
No, neither am I. Like you could play me the top 40 songs in the UK right now, and I'd probably know about. Actually, to be honest, I'd know more around this time of year because it's Christmas.
So it would all be like these old ass Christmas songs that you hear every year.
Yeah, but majority of the year, I wouldn't know what half of them were.
Gotta be stronger.
I'll take the lead.
Just have to make sure. Then you can take on it.
Also, I think I know why Lightning was a little bit slow in these two crawler fights.
But
Do
yeah.
you get what's the one where you get an ATB bar when you kill an enemy?
Life Siphon.
Yeah, and Lightning's that's the left branch in her Commando Stage 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah, do you get that at the start of Chapter 5, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have to.
No, I didn't because I made a Crystarium mistake.
Yeah, I mean, you can skip it.
No, I'm gonna get it. I just didn't know. I just needed to know if I'd made the mistake.
Yeah, right. But yeah,
Yep.
if you ever have any questions about FF9 speedrun or otherwise, I know the general mechanics of the game quite well, so I
Yeah.
should be able to answer most questions, unless you want to know stuff about side quests, in which case you're shit out of luck because I don't know them.
Yeah, there's only one side quest that I'm not even sure if it's a side quest, but there's one optional boss that I know about in FF9, and all I know about it is that it's a twat.
Ozma.
Yeah. Literally, all I know about Ozma is it's a bitch of a boss that can kill you before you even get a turn, even if you
Yeah.
have max stats.
That's about the extent of what I know about him. I've never fought him.
I hear that description of you can die without getting a turn, even if you have max stats, and I just don't think that that's in any way indicative of a boss that I'd want to fight.
We can win if we stay.
Especially
It's
since
like
I'm bad enough
it's
with games
it's
that
just a
don't
boss
do
of it's just a boss where you need to get lucky because like he doesn't even have that much HP. He doesn't. I don't think he even has much more HP than the other bosses on the last disc.
It's just a case of
Not
getting
getting
lucky.
killed.
Yeah, not getting killed by media. So it's just like I don't even want to do. I don't want to do things like that when I can't even do. Like I can't even do optional bosses in 2FO. Things I want to stream my first playthrough of FF9, but at the same time also don't because I know it would take me a million years. I streamed my blind playthrough of 2FM, and that took me so many months because I just never found the motivation to actually stream the game.
Shit. Yeah, I'm not very good at wanting to stream casual stuff either. Like, I was fine with doing like the challenge playthrough for 13,
Because you know the
but
game.
well, yeah, and it's when it's like challenge stuff that then I kind of or like fan games, you know.
This is the sort of stuff where it's you know what you're doing. You're not going to sit there stuck for hours and hours. Well, fan games are different. Fan games are exempt. But the 13 challenge, you're not going to be stuck there for hours and hours grinding. You're not going to get spoiled.
Yeah.
That's the thing I worry about with FF9. It didn't happen with 2FM because I had no followers. But with FF9, I worry I'm going to get someone come in and spoil the game. Oh, come on, go, 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 go. Oh.
Did your Decept almost run out?
Yep. I probably decepted a little bit too early. Just 'cause I didn't know where the edge of the power zone was.
Oh,
On your toes.
that was really close, yeah.
No, that's the wrong one. I go on autopilot so many times in these fights, and I just get it wrong.
Not even doing summon strats. Actually, I don't know who does summon strats. I know Roosta started doing it.
Nothing?
Maybe.
No.
Well, yeah, Maelstrom does it because of different reasons. Because it's like part of that route anyway. Because it doesn't. His version or Shirasu's version really doesn't summon on Proto.
Oh yeah, strike. The only thing with strikes against Proto is that it's 2 exo-proof things that will screw you over.
Yep.
And I just don't want to have to deal with that shit. I can't remember whose stream I was in, but they were doing, I'm guessing, Shirasu's Sky Tank strat. And the first thing I did when I went into the chat, they said, "Oh, you're running FF13. Wait, have you missed out the menu? No, it's just a different route."
I forget what his. How is his Sky Tank version different?
It's basically just sit fanging Sen the whole time.
Wait, really? Oh. Wait. I'm trying to remember why that was. I should know this because I'm the one who took notes on the first 8 chapters of his route.
Let me get this. Am I going to be able to get fire?
Oh, I think it's because that route doesn't do the menu before Sky Tank. So you've got like a less optimal setup, but you don't have to menu.
I had exactly enough CP to get fire. That would have been really bad.
Good.
The stupid thing is then I would have had to set out exoproofing ice, which is actually the best one.
Yeah, then you would have done Shirasu strats effectively.
Yeah, just magical Shirasu, right? In a sense, I almost hope I get fire, because I haven't done this fight in many months.
Well, if you do it first try, you'll save a bunch of time.
Oh yeah, so I will. Do I have the potion? No, I think.
When in doubt.
Yeah, when in doubt, always potion. Oh hey, exhibit. I've also been sober. I remember I did because I randomly do practice fight. I randomly used to do some of these fights as practice sometimes. Like I do Bart 2 all the time. I do Bart 2 all the time, just so I remember the menu. And I've done this one as well. I remember I did this for the first time after a few weeks away. I got exoproofing fire and still didn't kill. I did that bad. I'm gonna... There you go. Odin please do things. I'm up in trouble. Okay, now I'm good.
The storm is here.
Woo.
Until next time.
Easy fight.
I'm so disappointed that my cat chat doesn't have FFC. That's so disappointing.
What is this? It's like a box, and if you hover over it, then you get a different emote.
No, it's Cool Cat inside of a gift.
Why?
Because it's Christmas.
I guess.
It's like claws with the Z.
We want to get to Nautilus. Our road's through here.
The only the sad thing about that is BTTV has a very similar emote, but it doesn't work. It sits where it would normally where it quote unquote should sit, and it's really sad.
And I remember.
No, because Clause Z, you put it in and it fits, it goes in the right place. Whereas Santa Hat, the BTTV emote, even if you have a long emote on the side of it, it just sits on the side, and it's really sad.
Yeah. Swan Signal Proud with the Santa hat does look adorable.
No, it's kind of cool. I actually forgot I put that into my FFC emote.
I remember when I could save 8 minutes on splits. That was fun. Well, actually, my last run I did save like 6 minutes in 2 splits. And then I was 8 minutes ahead, and on pace for a 5:11. Unfortunately, that sort of died.
Menu done. 3 Phoenix Downs in hand. I know I should have sold one of my extras, but I'd rather have 3 Phoenix Downs than a couple of extra seconds.
Here's the bumper crop.
Look for.
Again?
Wait. Yeah, that's right. No. No. That's the platypus, I think.
I'm surprised you even remember plat percent if that was so long ago.
Because I know that. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, it's just fine. I know some part. I know that the first 5 chapters are exactly the same, apart from Shrouds, and you unequip Hope at the end of chapter 5.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I remember some parts, like I know chapter 6 you upgrade the Magician's Mark, you have to fight the 3, you do 2 menus because you have to fight the Flans, you start in Symbiosis rather than Titurner. I wish I could actually access my Plat % notes, but they're on my old laptop.
Would you look at that?
Because they are basically the same as Maelstrom's, but I changed a couple of small things so that they were exactly the same, so that chapter 5 was the same. Just so I could have on a piece of paper. Chapter 1's the same, chapter 2 is the same apart from Shrouds, 3's the same, 4's the same, and 5's the same apart from the unequip. That's like having 5 chapters worth of notes on one page. I think I should have paused. Yep, I made a mistake.
Yeah, see, in the Netherlands there are increasing voices to just outlaw privately launching fireworks, because like most people don't actually do fireworks anyway, and it's decreasing every year.
I don't know if this is how the law works in Britain, but I think on any night of the year you're allowed them until 10 p.m. except on only November 5th or New Year's Eve into New Year's Day.
See, I have no idea why it would even need to be allowed on the 30th, Noctis. Like, my question to that is, if you're going to limit it, then why limit it to a day early?
It's like shooting fireworks at midnight on some random weeknight is even illegal over here. But shooting them at like 8 p.m. on a random weeknight is totally fine, as far as I know.
Interesting.
The only thing is that they only really get sold around November 5th, so
Right, yeah.
it's kind of an arbitrary thing.
But I mean, you can just save them up anyway, if you
Yeah.
really want to.
If you really want to, you can save them up and use them, but nobody really does.
If we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
But yeah, I like watching fireworks, you know, at the appropriate time. But actually shooting them, nah.
I just don't want to get anywhere near them.
I got turned off of that when I accidentally set a Christmas ornament aflame.
I'm completely torn off having firework, even going anywhere near a firework after I watched a show about. It was a show about basically young people being idiots while they're working during the summer in like Ibiza and shit. And someone, I think, was 20. It was their 21st birthday, and there's a celebration, and as part of their celebrations, there's like a firework up their bum.
My friends have done that. I mean, small pieces of fireworks.
No, this one
But-
was quite large.
Yeah.
But then before, but the thing is, they didn't even then go straight to the hospital. They went to the restaurant. They went to the bar where they worked to have their birthday shots. Got halfway through, then had to go to the hospital. It was so stiff. He deserved it. He thoroughly deserved it. I'm forgetting how to play the game.
So we kind of had our some friends of ours that we often visited with New Year's, just because it was more fun celebrating together. They had like a plaza in front of their house, and it was a great place for playing with fireworks because, you know, teenagers. And we had, I think for like 1 or 2 years, we tried to strap these really small, like super tiny rockets to a little like toy car, try to make it go forward by the force of the rocket. You know,
That sounds-
Toy Story.
Oh yeah.
Never really worked because these things, they were just like the super tiny little stick thingies. They just went phew. It never really worked, even if we strapped multiple to it. So 1 year we were just like, fuck it, and strapped a proper rocket to it. And then it worked. And then the
But
toy
everything
car
blew up.
exploded. That was fun. Went all the way from one side of the plaza to the other as well. We did make sure that there was nobody there.
Perfect fight. Sort of.
It was fun.
Oh hey, because of where I split now, this is not going to be a goal.
I'm a born chemist. Told that to my practical supervisors at university. Actually, you don't have to tell them.
They already know.
No, well, it's... I also know. 'Cause I honestly hate it.
That's-
I've never caused an explosion in the lab.
Okay, that's revenge.
Oh boy. 11 minutes ahead.
Yeah, and I've had 2 fake golds, and now I've had a non-gold that should have been a gold.
Wait, why should that have been a gold?
Because I used to split after the fight ended. Now I split when the chapter ends,
Oh.
and I haven't deleted my times or my golds.
Should be another range.
It's the same reason why I lost a minute at the end of chapter 4. Because I split in a different place now.
Mm.
And I just failed that dodge because I wasn't paying attention.
Watch my back.
fucking terrorist.
Nope.
I think we made it past all the guards.
I don't do that.
We made it neutral.
Because I know it's been, even though it's been like 7 months, my brain still has certain things that it wants me to do. They're 5% related. But now I'm probably going to go the other way and forget something when I shouldn't.
This is what I'm saying. It's the city's food production house.
Also, I don't know, is issue 1 kind of just random, or if you mess it up, is it your fault?
Well, I mean, he can be a bit dumb with when he actually wants to do Tailhammer. Like, sometimes he'll delay it for a really long time for no apparent reason. But, I mean, there's not that much to mess up. Like, you can't really die.
Yeah, I know, it's just in terms of like, sometimes I'll kill before Shiva leaves, sometimes Shiva leaves before, Shiva leaves super
No,
early.
yeah,
I
that
don't know
happens
if
all the
was-
time. That's pretty much random, as far as I can tell, and it doesn't even matter all that much.
Just throw in the towel. You're supposed to just forget about all this.
I don't imagine you'll know this, but I had a thought that obviously, or you can't cap the FPS in this game that you can with LR. But I'm thinking that if you had a fight, if you had a PC that could just about run its exact fight at 30 FPS, could you do the console strat?
I mean, I don't... You're
No, I don't-
asking the wrong person.
Yeah, I know. It's
Maybe.
just something I thought. Well, it's just something I thought about one time.
Maybe. I mean, it sounds like something that could be a thing, potentially, maybe.
Yeah, like I don't know if it's specifically a PC thing or if it's a 60 FPS thing. Right, now to get called by every single dodge in this section, like I always do.
Is that some kind of Lassie power?
Oh, that Shiva fight. I didn't know if the console to PC differences in that fight were specifically a PC thing, or if it was a 30 FPS versus 60 FPS thing.
What am I doing?
Say if you had a way to make your PC run that fight at 30 FPS, would it make any difference?
Just a part of operation. I think we're almost there.
Hi.
Here? Well, let's see.
Bye, Fang.
The Xbox version is the same as PS3 though. You can do the PS3 strat on Xbox. Zero confirmed that a while ago.
But I think for 13 and 13.2 they ported the 360 version for PC, whereas they ported the PS3 version for LR. I don't know if that makes any difference. I don't know if that makes any difference, but if that's what he's trying to say.
Wait, Eden's saying that the Xbox version is on the same as on PC? Then either Eden is wrong or Zero is wrong, or somehow
Or-
it's different between Xboxes.
Yeah, or the fact that on PC it's not doable at all, but on 360 it's doable, but maybe less consistent.
I repeat. Citizens, a state of emergency has been declared. Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily.
Who even knows anymore? I run PS3, not my problem.
Yep. Same. Not my problem. I was thinking about doing at least one 360 run because I had a stupid idea for a relay race. No, for a 13 relay race, where, say like Zero and me,
So
or
many.
Zero and Eden,
Are they
run on
really that afraid
360.
of us?
You and Kawaii run on PS3, and then Lude and Maelstrom or Lude and Jake run on PC. Nope, that's not where the...
What did you just do, Eden?
I think I know exactly what he did. He posted a text with a bunch of times where he started a new line, but Twitch doesn't accept starting new lines. It just bundles it all together. Because Twitch is a fantastic platform.
Hey, wait up! Come and get it.
This run feels like the pace the last run should have been on. If I can keep up, if I have the end game I had in my last run, I can easily get like, oh wait, this can easily be like 6:15.
There's gotta be something around here.
first have to knock Derp.
Well, I mean, if you're still used to Plaperson, then I've got one tip for you concerning endgame. Only fight Vladislav once.
No, I it's not been that. It's not that recent. Like, it's just the thing of, oh, I can't have to tell myself not to pick up, a certain item, or just small things. Like, I'm not gonna activate the mission 1 stone. Hopefully.
Wait, what happened to your PC?
Probably similar. I wouldn't be surprised if it's similar to what happens in Midget's PC. Oh my god, I got so scared for a second then.
So you mean you sold it?
I saw that I was upgrading the wild bear, and I only saw the 1 in my turbojet column, so for a second I thought I had 1 turbojet. Who's dead? Hope it helps.
Thanks, Hope.
And Hope's dead.
It's me you want.
Snow, you missed. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I wish healing would actually restore Gestalt SP the summon points. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh right, I should actually practice FF5. I said I was going to do that.
What? Oh hey, I'm almost at sub 6, sum of burst. Noctis, get your own food. Stop being so lazy.
Wait, what did you say? I was away for a bit.
I told Noctis to get her own food.
That's not even that rude. That is an interesting poll.
I would look at it, but I obviously can't.
It says Wretched Eden should, and then the three options are starve, starve, and starve.
Give me food.
No.
Please.
No.
Wait till
I
the
have food. I have food. It's for me.
11 days.
Will you actually give me food then?
I mean, sure. I will
All we
give
need
you
is your
food.
address and your credit card number.
No, we're actually having a meetup in 11 days.
I
You people.
But I'm hungry now. What if I don't eat for 11 days?
Then you will die.
That's bad.
What should I practice in FF5 though? Should I
Final
just practice
dungeon.
the whole game again, or
How long is the game? How long is the speedrun?
the speedrun is about 4 hours.
Not and does the step route go for all 4 hours?
Ideally.
No. Oh, that's wrong. That sounds so disgusting.
Luckily though, it's most important in the early game. Because the early game has a lot of like specific encounters that you want, and also a particular section that's really annoying with that step count because you get these stupid nigh inescapable encounters. And that's like an hour into the run.
Oh my god, Eden, I have no idea what you're saying. Am I going to a Fort Pandora? I don't think so. Nope. That's bad. I didn't realise this. I am in deep trouble. Oh, poo. No, I made another. Oh, I'm so bad at this game.
Susan, or it would probably be easier to understand what Eden meant if you knew how to pronounce what he wrote. Gingerbread. Do you get it now? Literally gingerbread.
To be honest, right now I'm paying more attention to the fact that I just did a massive boo-boo.
What did you do?
I accidentally got a HP node for lightning in chapter 5, so I couldn't afford Pandora.
Oh.
Oh.
That might be a bit annoying. Oh, especially because she's probably gonna, like...
Spark Strike Thunder, Spark Strike Thunder.
Yeah.
Which is gonna, like, I'm not gonna do as much damage, I'm not gonna get as much chain.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
enemy's lightning. But the only good thing about it is it might help me keep Juggle up for longer.
If only you could control lightning.
Well, I knew this one was going to have at least one mistake in it. At least Hope's still doing Pandora. Oh god, that's miles short of where I wanted to be in terms of damage.
Oh god, yeah, this is not looking great.
I didn't even realize Stagger ran out.
Oh, have fun with that, Eden. It's a good app. It's a good app.
Oh my god. What's the name of that anime app?
What, Keijo?
No, the other one. I can't remember its name and it's really bugging me now.
Attack on Titan?
No. It's
What are we talking about then?
It's it's not an anime. It's like an app, like an on-demand anime app. I can't remember its name.
I don't know. Crunchyroll?
That's the one.
Wow.
That's the only one I know. And I'm
It's
not.
not an anime, but
I thought it was an anime app.
it's an anime app, yes, but not an anime.
That's what I said. An anime app.
Yeah.
Oh man. 3 Stagger Ushu 2.
Yeah, you know it's bad when Protect runs out. Hope, please. At least it doesn't actually make a difference to the Sky Tank, which is a plus. Well, that's
Season
how
there.
Why?
Have fun.
Do you watch Keijo?
No,
If so, why not?
because I'm not a weeb.
Wow. You're implying we're all weeps. And we're
You
not.
should watch Keijo.
Yes.
Like, the only anime that I've watched more than about 4 episodes of is Pokemon. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, Keijo's better than that if it makes any difference.
It has boobs and booty.
Ew.
And amazing epic battles involving said butts and booty and
You
boobs.
could also watch Yuri on Ice.
I don't need to watch Yuri on Ice. I have people on Tumblr to I have GIFs on Tumblr for that. I know I follow enough people who posed Yuri on Ice GIFs to know exactly what's going on.
Don't you want to be a beautiful pork cutlet, Powell?
I don't understand why that anime is so like highly rated. It looks really bad.
Because it's gay.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
But
Why
like,
Probably the same reason why people adore Sailor Moon, because it's gay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sailor Moon.
well,
There you go.
in Japanese it's gay.
Yeah, the English version is slightly censored and made them cousins, which made it more awkward when they
Yeah.
were holding hands and shit.
There were two. I only know this because I watched some video on it. One of them were made cousins and in one and the other gay couple, one of them was rewritten
Well done.
as a woman.
Yes, Lude, I quit. I quit
Yes.
because I was losing like 3 to 4 minutes in chapter 4. Because fuck chapter 4, as always. Except in my PB where I got a gold. You know how it goes.
Color is
I mean, like, all of my runs since I've come back to the game have either been I quit at chapter 4 or it's a good run.
Oh, I don't
It really is the hardest chapter for me to get past at this point. I just it's awful.
Lude, are you?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should highlight that Arin Gutter because it was like it was so dumb. Like every fucking Thexteron in the world kept jumping right in front of me every time I wanted to run in. It was so freaking dumb. It was funny though, but really dumb.
Lude, are you watching Keijo? And if not, why?
I mean,
Oh, I can't. I'm 5 HP short because of course I am. 5 CP short. That's exactly my response.
Keijo is an anime. Lude doesn't watch anime, but Keijo is just an anime that we've been watching and it's fantastic.
Even I enjoy it, and I'm not even lesbian.
It's an Estonian male name, really. That's interesting.
And Yuri is actually...
Also a name, yes.
Yeah, it's also.
I was not gonna say that! I was gonna say Yuri is actually the definition of
Oh, also that, yeah.
lesbian anime.
Yeah, see, that was really confusing me when I hadn't, like, I'd heard of the anime, but I hadn't really heard what it was about.
It's about it's about figure skating, but that's right.
You
isn't it?
watched
Yeah,
2 episodes.
Huh?
I watched
made
2
you watch
episodes
2
and got bored.
episodes.
Yeah. I think Yuri on Ice is basically figure skating, except everyone's gay.
Yes! No, actually, you're wrong. There's one guy who's into his sister.
Oh, well, that makes it alright then.
I only know about the gays. Tumblr only tells me about the homosexuals.
Yeah, that's what Tumblr does.
That's what I use it for.
I'm watching back the Arin Gutter now.
Oh, that's so stupid.
You're actually straight. I did not know that.
That's so dumb. Why did I? If I had just, I'm actually an idiot. I decided to get Lightning Stun Dara in the mini before Sky Tank, and it cost me a gold. But either way, OMG this pace. I can't wait until Mushizu and PC2 drain it all away. I remember watching one of Lude's old world records. Like one of the, I think it was the very first world record he ever, one of the very first. And I remember him saying that his runs used to be gain a bunch of time and then try not to lose it all. That's basically the description of this. Wait, if you want...
I'm just gonna highlight that, like, the second half of the Iron Gutter. Cause, like, the first half it was bad, but it wasn't like... The second half is where it got funny. Because every Thexeron kept jumping in front of me.
If you want an anime with where the intro has more plot than the rest of the show, watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Wait. Why Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged?
Because the intro basically spoils the plot, and because it's abridged, no plot things ever happen.
What do you mean the intro spoils the...
Well, in the intro you see that Yugi fights things, Pegasus and shit.
Well, depends on which season you watch. They basically give you a description of the series in the opening, in each case, and then just put in a bunch of funny stuff that maybe
But the
works.
flotation ring wasn't even in the intro.
No, no. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge though. It's one of my favourite things on the internet. Setao, you abandoned me. Yeah, but this time it was only halfway intentional.
Have you ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, Noctis?
Yes, actually. After we were done with Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched a couple of episodes of it.
Right.
Want to, maybe.
I've seen more of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged than the original Yu-Gi-Oh!
We've watched the entire series.
The entire
The
Yeah.
version.
actual series.
I never watched Series 4 of the original, of actual Yu-Gi-Oh!
It was quite something, because at the start somehow we got the uncensored English redub
That was
version.
weird.
And they randomly swapped voices in between. And then after a few episodes, like they actually had guns in that. And then after a few episodes, I don't know, the dub thing ended and we just had the 4Kids version with the fingers as guns. That was quite disappointing.
Told you we should have used the visible guns, but no, you wanted to use the invisible guns.
What am I doing? Oh, my brain. That one. My brain is in flat percent mode. I tried to switch. Do I start in Slash and Burn or Titana? I start in Slash and Burn in flat percent anyway, so I don't understand. Because I do it differently than everyone else. How many CP am I down? Like 90? Is that gonna make much of a difference? No, because it's lightning. It's not gonna make much of a difference. All I know, all this run has done is prove to me why the only run I ever did when I wasn't in a call, I quit.
Wait, really?
Yep. I've only ever done one run when I wasn't I didn't start as part of a race, and I quit.
Funny, with me it's often the other way around. That's not true. It's about the same whether I'm doing a race or not.
You reset less in races, though.
Well, I reset less, like... I don't reset immediately for, like, a bad Chapter 1 or something. But then, usually, by the time Chapter 4 rolls around and I'm 4 minutes behind, then yeah.
I remember I was just doing one of my random Bart 2 practices, just because I just do it just so I remember the menus and stuff. And I got vanilla, got all 3 debuffs in the first 2 strings. And then the second, I just thought, oh my god, this is a beast phase. And I didn't.
I'll post the highlight for the people that want to
No.
see
I
it.
don't think I've ever had. I mean, I've only ever had it happen twice in the whole time I've been running the game, where I don't use the elixir in the first phase.
I'll be right back.
Here, you can see the glory of Dexterons all jumping
Vanille, please. Vanille, please.
in front of my
Vanille,
face.
please. Thank you.
This is gonna stay.
thank you. Oh my goodness me. Took you long enough. Last book, please. Thank you. Here we go, this is the pace my PB should have been on. Also, the game seems intent on keeping me monstrously ahead, but without giving me another gold. It just wants to keep me tantalising me there, and just not being able to just knock the sub 6 summer fest. Actually, I'm glad I got Thunder right now, because I kind of needed it.
Oh right, I was supposed to do practice of some kind.
Shake the ground.
Okay.
The storm is here. Until next time.
Nothing.
Don't remember inviting you. Let's get this over with. You asked for it.
Fuck.
You. I finally got around to practicing.
Did you immediately die?
No. How would I immediately die?
I don't know,
I'm starting the game from the start. I'm fighting
Oh.
fucking goblins.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You could get goblin punch to death. Oh. Oh. I don't even think you can.
Yeah.
At that point.
And I mean, it probably is possible. It is possible to die. You just don't do anything.
Yeah, sure.
Or you try to steal, thinking it's FF9.
You can't steal yet.
Waiting for us.
Because you don't unlock the jobs until after the first dungeon.
Yeah, I have played. I played like. I've played actually quite a fair bit of FF5, but I decided to play the worst version.
PC.
Yep.
Seasoner, remember when we had multi-game bingo and I literally started up FF5 just to ride a boat and I had to play for 15 minutes. That's how long I've played the PC version.
I played it. How long have I played it for? I got quite a fair way in, because I actually quite like the game.
Alright, I've done the first dungeon. My step count is not red yet. Good job, me.
Nothing I can't handle.
Does the step count just affect encounters, or does it affect enemy attack patterns?
It just it just affects the encounters and which encounters you get. What actually happens in the battles is where the RNG comes in.
No speedrun experience is required.
I mean, it can help, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not required at all.
I mean, I spent a lot of time playing Mario 64, and I'm terrible in Mario 64, I discovered.
I also remember when you spent like an hour in Rayman
Yeah, Rayman
trying to
Origins.
shrink even though you
Yeah,
could have fucking Kingdom Hearts.
yeah.
Which you actually speedrun.
Yep.
All I know is that I'm bad at Mario 64, and B, Mario 64 does not like my TV.
I know one thing as well. I'm bad at Dark Souls.
Yeah, that helps. I have 5 consoles worth of games I can choose from. Well, yeah, I guess, sort of. It's kind of 5.5. The only thing is I now have so many consoles in my bedroom, on my set of drawers, that in order to... I don't have enough plug sockets for them all.
Well, this time I even have a capture card, so I don't need to pirate stream things anymore.
What did you get?
I got an Evermedia Life Gamer
The
portable.
thing about that, though, is if you want to switch consoles, you have to fiddle around with everything.
Well, true.
You sort of have to fiddle around with...
That's the reason why I did Ghetto Stream.
I mean, even with Elgato, you have to do a little bit of fiddling around if you change consoles, but that's only if you go from PS3 to 360 to like the previous gen.
Well, I think if I just swap from PS3 to PS4, it wouldn't matter, but if it's PS2 against PS3, I would have to plug in an entire different cable. So.
Yeah, you have to plug in a different cable for every console I put in, but I only have to change the set. If I go from PS2 to GameCube, I don't have to change the settings, I just have to change the cable.
let's just. I don't even know what I could do on PS2. That
I have so many PS2 games.
I have a lot of PS2 games as well, but I don't think any of them would fit like any of the goals that are possible.
I have a few. Like I have tons. I have so many racing games. It's unbelievable. Just plug in HDMI from PS3.
I think if I plug in both, the capture card kind of craps out.
And at least with my capture card, I can't do HDMI output on my PS3.
Oh, I can, because I have a splitter. A splitter that strips the HDCP thing. Because else I also couldn't.
Okay. I guess I get quick here, I imagine. No? What?
You're nice. I got back attacked by the goblin in the chest.
Oh, that's shit. You have to be careful to not kill it in a hit.
Oh, well, that was probably a mistake.
Because I remember it happened to Sheriff once, and well,
Wait, what? What do you mean?
if you're not careful, you can kill the golem on accident.
But you only attack it once its goblin punched you, and it dies in one hit. That's what's supposed to happen.
I don't remember what happened then, but something happened that was not supposed to happen.
To the victor go this
Ah. Every time I go to my favorite anime news website, I get triggered now. Because one of the higher up news is Cabaneri getting a second season anime. Why?
Let's hurry it up. Neil's waiting.
noises?
Because I'm moving my mic. So that I can not have my mic all the way many feet away from me.
I can tell
I'm-
you're definitely louder now.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to make a setup where I can have my mic on my arm while I sort of lay down a little bit. Because being sat up and crouched over was hurting my back too much. No. You are an annoying little bitch. I hate you, 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 I hate you. Come on. Ta-da! I'm dead.
Or are you dead?
No, I'm not dead because Vesper's soldier is slow.
Leave it to me.
No, I don't. You're really not.
Didn't even have to ask. Follow the old man's lead. You got this, Bruno.
Sorry, if it's loud, it's me, I'm moving.
Let's turn the tiger.
So how's that for loudness?
Loudness is fine, you just seem very sitting in a cave now.
Because
Precision
that's kind of how it is.
Oh. Well. Hello, caveman seasoner then.
I am a lot more sat upright than I was before.
Okay. Volume is fine.
New strategy.
If I sound muffled, that might be my fan. Let me turn that off. Under a blanket? No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I just need to turn my fan off. There we go. A lonely fan waiting for an autograph, which is normally me. That's normally me. I have no idea what I'm doing in this menu. Yep, that's probably fine. Something clicking and popping. That's my controller.
Back me up.
Wait, why did I lose 40 seconds in that last split? Oh, I know. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. Is it? I don't remember. The bridge 2, that definitely isn't bridge 2. Yeah, it's the fight I was gonna do is bridge 2 in plat position.
Oh, right. Flat percent bridge 2 is different.
Yeah, mostly just because the
Because
thing
we
is, it's
need
not
the
even.
treasure on the other side.
Not only that, but I just went on. I was just on autopilot. I was just on autopilot of just keep going straight.
Thanks.
Please don't die. I. Well, that's hilarious. This is why I hate this strat. If the destroyer moves to the side, you just die.
Let's get this over with. Thank you. Thanks.
Perfect fight. Why? I hate this game so much.
What did you do?
No, I didn't do anything. The first fights in like the fights that can drop money in chapter 7 and the first part of chapter 9 give me nothing. Bridge fights, all the money.
Yeah. Well.
This ought to be doable.
Right. Now to die 5 times and lose all of my lead.
Cocoon's nothing to you.
Other people in this fight than lightning. Do I have the other command? I don't know. I don't know if I stole it. No, you're whiffing. Oh, rip.
Are we fusing 13 runners now?
Double Destroyer! I really am not good at this fight.
It's part one is one of the fights that I like to think I'm really good at, but there's a good reason for that. I've practiced that fight so much. More than any other fight in the game, probably.
I think I know what I did wrong though. I think I used one too many rounds of Thundaro. And I'm now dead.
Rip.
Just.
I wasn't paying attention to how much health I wasn't paying attention. I got hit with the baptism in Ruin, then Ringer, and I just got killed. Well, if I'm gonna die in this fight, at least let me die at the beginning.
Cocoon's nothing to you? Thank you.
Stop fishing for food.
But I want food.
That's not our problem.
Yes, it is.
She's damn well gonna make it our problem.
Swansea knows me too well.
Snow, you're missing.
What I want to know is why do you roll everywhere?
It's because when people feed me, I get fat. Actually, I'm just lazy. And rolling is the most efficient form of moving,
Clearly.
clearly. Bless you.
Snow, do your thing. Yes! ATB refresh. I hate this game.
You die again.
No, I got pretty much the perfect fight.
Easy. Every time.
I got a pretty much perfect fight with an ATB refresh. I hate this game.
I missed what the fight time was. But hey,
No, the issue. No,
the good
it
news
isn't.
is you
I hate
saved
this.
time.
Yeah, that shows just how bad it was in my PB. I saved time with a death and a death to bridge 2. No, but the thing is, I say I hate this game because I did it and I died. I did it again, feeling that I didn't do much differently.
I think at the start of this race you said something along the lines of it. If I'm not at least 15 minutes ahead after part 1, something has gone wrong. You're 15 minutes ahead. Congrats.
No, I said if I'm not at least 5 minutes ahead.
Oh. I thought you said 15. Well, you did 15 anyway. Good job. Proud of you, man.
I want to say
Because I said 5 because I knew 15 was possible.
All PVs are bad PVs. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think my PV is kinda good. I mean, it has bad parts. Overall, it's pretty good. Dying to Orphan, not one of the highlights.
Still not as bad as dying to Orphan 2.
I mean... oh... On average, sure. Though my death to Orphan 1 was certainly a lot more shameful than Lude's to Orphan 2. Because, like, his was just... That was an exceptionally bad luck Orphan 2. I just died because I thought I threw an elixir and I threw a mallet. The fact that Orphan 1 is a harder fight does not excuse the mistake I made.
I was going to make a joke about how you were in pain after making that mistake, but that doesn't work.
My mind was fogged. Sure, let's go with that. Good enough.
Nope. I should just, if I know I'm gonna pick something, if I'm running towards an item that I think I need to pick up but don't, I should just pick it up anyway, so I can sell it. Thing is that after this I'm gonna have to actually concentrate because I don't know the rest of the game after this.
Well, at least we shouldn't run into Psycom here.
Ah. That was out of blind panic. I'm choking. The thing is, this is where my PB actually starts to get good. And this is the bit of the game I don't know. So rip me, and rip all the time.
So much for sneaking
Deep. Great. Snow go. That was almost better than a number of levels. Thank you. Nope, I definitely messed that up. But that looks about right. I now regret drinking all of the drink that I did during the first run that I did earlier on.
Do you want to get reminded of waterfalls?
Uh-oh. Ah, that was a complete waste. This wouldn't be anywhere near as difficult if halfway through the dodge you didn't just run straight up the side of the ramp again.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently that battle zone is larger than I thought it was, and I am glad for it. That dodge is so easy, I don't know why anyone ever fails it.
You got purged something. Why don't you purge this place?
There we go. Nope, 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 nope. That was a complete waste. Well, thanks for that.
Thanks.
I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night and good luck.
Thank you.
Good night, Noctis.
More time lost.
Here's a shot for you. Guess it's time to face the peril of our plight. Sounds splendid. Whatever it is the Fal'Thi want, we're the ones who decide what we do.
apologise if any of that was quite loud.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. Face it head on. This'll be quick.
Some things you just do.
This'll be quick. Face it head on. Give it your best shot.
Some things you just do.
Face it head on. Give it your best shot. This'll be quick.
Alright, that was pretty much perfect. Quite a lot of my end game is gold now, so
Heh.
time to run against some, at least for my skill level, half decent splits.
Well, let's see. Your chapter 10 split versus mine is about 36 minutes difference.
Wait. Oh, okay, that's not what I thought you meant.
And 36 minutes difference is less than half the difference between our PBs. So, in theory, you have more time save in endgame.
Yeah. Most of that, I imagine, will be... Well, some of that will be menus, because PC1 was good, PC2 I think was the first try. I don't think final bosses were that bad.
Mine were. I died.
Yep, so that's not particularly comforting.
It is comforting. It means you have more time save.
No, it means that you died to final bosses and I still have all that time to save. So that means
Yeah.
I don't know where it's saved.
You're good. I don't know. There's I don't know. There's like two approaches you like, sort of reactions you can have to realizing how much time you can save when you compare it to better runners. It's either like, holy shit, I really am that bad. How are these people that good? Or wow, I can get so much better. That's gonna be fun.
I think I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm somewhere of I know that I'm bad, which means that I don't necessarily know where all of that time save comes from.
I kind of have that with Kingdom Hearts, another game that I run.
Right.
It's like the best runners for that game are so they've optimized that game so much, and I have no idea how they are even that good.
Didn't you say you were thinking of running 2FM as well?
I definitely want to, but I don't have the console for it.
Oh, what, you don't have the Japanese PS2?
Yes. Which, I mean, I've been meaning to get it, but then it's also like a matter of money and a matter of, well, there's also other games that I want to run. So I just never really got around to it. But if I ever really get motivated to do it again, maybe I'll buy one. Because like, I have the game too, is the thing.
Just run 2.5, Capo.
I don't want to run 2.5. Not in the least, because it's like console dependent as well. Like apparently, like the super slim PS3 actually has a noticeable advantage for that game or some shit like that. So even if I wanted to get good at it, I would still probably lose time on that, which would just annoy me. Also, you just screwed up Behemoth King. For shame.
Because look, I'm not staggering.
Well, you staggered him. He just ran out of staggers somehow.
No, I'm talking about Megastatherian.
Oh. Well, you're not really supposed to stagger him until, like, right before you kill him.
Oh, I know why I'm doing.
You
I
do
know
the
why.
first two blitzes out of stagger.
I know why. I knew I'd made a mistake in the menu.
Oh. You don't have enough strength, do you? Yeah, Saz is definitely doing less damage than he's supposed to. Like, a lot less.
I think that's right.
Ah. Yeah, no accessories, that would do it.
Bobbing and weaving.
There we go. That's what I think she was going to kill. Oh, there we go, just.
Mistakes were made.
Uh-oh. Mistakes were almost made.
Old man still coming.
I was so expecting after all of that to get the pity shout.
Shit.
Have I actually got that wrong? Could you just check to see if that's still wrong? See if that accessories are still wrong.
Let's see. What did you do?
I unequipped everyone by mistake in chapter 10. Just autopiloting.
I don't even want to think.
Um,
Things must be waiting.
So what do you have on now?
I think I need to swap the power wristbands that Snow and Saz have, but I'm not sure.
Snow is supposed to have the level 1, and
Yeah, then
Saz has the...
I've got it the wrong way around.
I mean, you're gonna swap them out in the next menu anyway.
Oh yeah,
So it
because he
doesn't
gets
matter right
he gets the shield talisman. And I'm messing up this dodge because
Because you're about to get Warrior's wristbands, so the power wristbands are about to become obsolete anyway.
wait. I just had that after I was doing that. After I did that menu, I knew that I'd forgotten something. I knew something was wrong. I just didn't know what it was.
This looks like easy going. Come on, let's go.
guessing I do. Certainly did. Have I forgot? Have I? I'm guessing I haven't got a menu wrong. Oh no, that's fine. Unless I have? No. Oh, I got that. Oh, that's why I wasn't doing. That's why I got part 1 wrong.
Hmm?
I didn't have overwhelm on snow.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't help.
Turns out I don't know these menus as well as I thought I did. Fino's dead. Fino's alive! Snow is actually a beast.
That's you. Done.
I didn't even know Snow could do that.
Do what?
Interrupt the rust puddings.
Yeah, good job.
Is that one of the rust puddings targeted Vanille? The other one was targeting Vanille. One of its slaps hit her, but the other one was interrupted by Snow.
gonna stop?
Ah. It's annoying when one of the hot plates just stands there. It's like, oh, you're in my battle zone. I can't bother. Want me to attack you? I'm feeling a bit lazy, actually.
Yeah. And it's always the one that you need to move as well.
And then the boxed phalanx decides to be a lazy ass bitch as well. So this is a fun dodge. Actually, that's a good point. Oh no, I'm good, hopefully. If not, then, well, I'm gonna die. Good like her. Exactly enough.
I don't even want to think how many bad things must be waiting for us.
Alright, remember that this is any percent. I can use the second renew.
Why don't you come over here?
Take this! No choice, I guess.
Are you serious? Wow, Hackathon, you suck. It's a good thing that Fang was all the way over there.
I'm not all smiles and sunshine. Give it your best shot. This'll be quick.
Wow.
What went wrong?
That's hilarious.
Hmm.
I couldn't spam potions quickly enough. Fang died. Hekaton's very next attack, counter.
Place is gorgeous.
I feel recharged already.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. I probably wasted the second renew. That's why I died. Should have just potioned a couple of times and used it when both of them were low.
This'll be quick. Take this! Give it your best shot. Why you? No time to panic. You're gonna swerve.
The good news is you can still save time.
I don't even know how. Probably because I didn't die to Alex. The first part of the chapter was amazing.
Give it your best shot. Why you? I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
Wow, Quake counter. Almost killed us both. I was good on potions. I'm gonna be completely awful.
No choice, I guess. This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
Oh, immediate counter. Wait, why not? Woo! Losing time.
Well, barely.
Oh my god, I forgot I changed my Darker split name. Forgot I changed the name of that split.
Oh.
It used to be an FF10 reference.
Why FF10?
I don't even know. Probably because I think it was Daha, so it has Daha ha 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 ha.
Oh. See, I would have gone for the FF9 reference and just name him Taharka.
But obviously I haven't played FF9.
Well, you will. Soon.
I don't know if this is is there any difference between NA and JP on FF9?
Very slightly. There are some mechanics differences, yeah.
I mean, oh yeah, in terms of speed, in terms of speed,
In terms of what?
like which one's faster?
Oh. Well, text in FF9 is kind of weird. Like, there are a couple of places where JP definitely saves a bit of time on text, because there's, like, actual scrolling text. But for the most part, the text draws in as soon as you confirm the text box. Like, you press once to fill out the text box and then once to clear it. So, in that sense, it doesn't matter, but technically some frames are saved because the text boxes are smaller in some cases. So we have no idea how much that actually adds up to.
Right, is there anything in NA that's faster than in JP?
Yep. So with these mechanics differences, there were something. Well, one of them doesn't really matter anymore in the more current routes because because they don't use this strat anyway. But there was like a mechanic with reflecting reflecting spells off multiple party members to do more damage.
Oh, what like in FF12?
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, that's basically the main way of doing
Right,
damage
yeah,
in
mirror
FF12
mail and
anyway.
all that. But essentially in FF9, in NA, if you reflect a spell off of 4 party members, then the spell will do 4 times damage to the enemy. If you like all your party has reflect, which conveniently there's a summon that gives your entire party reflect. So that used to be a strat for a boss. Whereas in JP it only does then something like 2 times damage or something. And then, but so that one's not really relevant in the newer route anymore, because it just does a different strat for that boss altogether anyway. Then the main difference is there are some bosses that for some reason just seem to do more damage with certain attacks. There's a couple early on that do that. So those can be time gains on an A as well. But then the thing is, like, they're completely different categories anyway. We don't combine those categories largely because the JP community just does completely different timing and everything as well. So yeah. We don't really have that much to do with the JP community, except we steal their strats all the time. And there's a couple of English-speaking runners who run JP anyway because reasons. Karakarn's rather well known for doing that.
I know Toju's done it.
Toju's also done it, yeah.
Even though I know he does it, but I don't watch for obvious reasons. I just see oh, FF9 JP.
And Loswilheim has done it. I think that's about it.
I'm guessing then. Wait. Ugh. English is hard.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. A lot of FF games split NA JP or region to region. Because obviously 9 is. I think
Yeah,
12
7 and 8 are the same way.
I think 12 is.
Time's a wasting.
I don't know about 10.
Yeah, 10 as well, but there's not really many Japanese runners for 10.
Fantastic programming. Well done, Square.
Hmm?
Amphisbaena's wings just decided to clip through the floor.
Oh.
Damn. Oh, perfect.
Stomach's tied in a knot.
Be a little hard to see. We'll get there.
I like. The thing I like is that this is a personal thing. So because I run this and I run Simpsons Hit and Run as well, I've kind of melded the two together in terms of I've taken names from one and from splits into the other.
Mm-hmm.
So my part one split in Hit and Run is called "You Are Ignorant of Your Face."
Pretty good.
Careful.
This practice has gone decently so far. Just having trouble remembering some things, like where to go. And menus. Remembering menus is hard.
Yeah, I can attest to that. I've shown on multiple occasions already this run that remembering menus is quite difficult. I should probably move this split backwards a couple of points.
Bobbing and weaving. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Fake gold!
I can never remember where to go for this section of the game. Flying the airship all over the place.
I don't know where you are, so...
It's near the end of the first world. Which is close to halfway through the game.
Oh, damn. Ugh. Camera, please. There we go. Screw it, you're being slow. Also rip chat. Oh, I don't have to... So... Well, that's disappointing. Okay, I don't remember if I'm going to be saving time here or not, but I want to find out.
Alright, that's the end of World 1. Good stuff.
You playing on emulator or on PC?
Emulator, which is what pretty much everybody plays on.
Is the emulator in English or Japanese?
It's a translation patch. Oh, I just realized I don't actually have the document open that has all the step manipulation. Which means that I did everything in World 1 without needing it, which is good.
Perfect.
Wisdom does come with age.
I mean, I lost time, but perfect. At least now I should be set for the rest of the run. But don't move.
Hey, why don't you come over here?
Bird.
pedal on the big bridge music. Best music.
Can confirm. Oh, whoops. Would help if I had debugs. I should have put that in my notes. Starting to switch to com stab com if Finiel dies, because otherwise she won't have enough time to get debuffs off. No, wait. Yep, I almost made that mistake again. I did every single bloody time. I also have to remember when I do this menu that I can sell the Magician's Rock. Unlike normal, I can actually sell the Magician's Rock this time. I knew, got them. Everything except I think it always Magician's Mark can go. Shield Talisman. No, no, that's wrong. 66. Right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this now.
My beard is itchy.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do both. of
Beard
these now as
problems.
Way to go.
well. Okay, so I am doing black belt strats after all. I had the money spare, so I thought I might as well. All things considered, I've actually had quite a lot of money in this run.
I'll be up ahead if you need me.
Is the black belt used again? Is the black belt used between Hackathon and PC2?
Well, I don't do black belt strats, but I think it's used for PC1.
Right, okay. Right, I don't need these anymore. I know what I'm doing.
I kinda have a thing for heights.
Could be nasties waiting anyway.
Let's get this over with. Changing the plan. I'll show you how it's done. Thanks. Hold it together. Get that blood racing.
Snow, what? That probably wasn't all in exactly the correct order, but I don't care. Furthest song in the game. And these headphones are crap, so I can't actually hear it.
Everything's different.
Ah, I hesitated just a little bit too long. Does Vanilla have a smaller hitbox than Saz?
Yeah.
Okay. I should pay more attention. Okay, that really didn't work. Okay, it did work. Oh my god.
Yay!
And it was so fun. Oh my god, I've never seen that happen. I accidentally went out of the battle zone. So the Seekers moved back to where they were. So I just decided, oh, if I just sit here, I'm going to lose the B set, so I have to go with it. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't go far enough. Damn. But with the Seekers, I thought, oh, I have to do something. I'm just going to lose the descent. So I just ran straight through the middle, and there was a gap. Which I've never seen happen before. I was hoping this was going to be a really, really good end to the chapter, but apparently not. Sorry if I missed anything during that fight. I had to have some serious time.
It's fine.
I mean, I know the fight, but I just needed only the only. I didn't want anything else in my ears.
Mm-hmm. I did the same during my PvE, because I was in the call with other people.
Oh, was that the big FF9 call?
Yep. If you're surprised I PB'd on that run, I'm just as surprised as you are.
No, it's just I didn't watch much of that run because I didn't want FF9, because I didn't want to hear people just talk about a ton about FF9.
Right.
Have to stop the fal'Cie.
Ready when you are.
Easy peasy. Don't renew. Great. I am now running against golds for the rest of the game.
It's fine. All you gotta do is not die.
Wow, are you serious? What?
Follow the old guy's lead.
Okay, please stop moving. Thank you. Ah. Damn it.
Seasoner, your split says you shouldn't die.
I know. Well, technically I didn't actually die. I retried before I died. No. I'm not doing that, guy. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm going to be so short on chain and damage.
Yeah, this doesn't look too good.
Perfect fight.
You actually got him. Nice.
It was so bad that I ended up with just enough stagger to get in a blitz, which was
Yeah,
which
his
was
stagger
nice.
actually ran out because you could see at the end of the fight his chain had reset to 100%.
Yeah, but I had enough I had enough stagger left
To help save Cocoon.
where a single blitz
Yeah.
could enough the blitz killed. So that second attempt went so badly it actually helped me. Oh, I did about it.
We do this. Let's do this. That's it.
No, I think this one.
That's it.
Let's find out.
Cool 'em off.
Oh,
Way to go.
looking forward to what's coming next.
What, you don't like the Vernal Harvester and Tyrant dodge?
No, not necessarily. And then the thing that comes after that is really worrying me.
Why? PC2 is easy.
I haven't done it in 8 months.
It's fine. You know what is hard? The birds.
Well, if I can get Adamanthus the first try, I can get this one. I think the success of... I say the success, how... Wait, I'm done. I think the fact I did Adamanthus's first try is why I died to PC1 and only lost 30 seconds.
Hmm?
Because my PC1 was a gold in my PB, I think the only reason I lost 30 seconds to it with the death is because I got Adamanthus really quickly. Ooh, she's in. She's in. And she didn't do anything. Wait, let me try something. Ah! Okay, that didn't work. Let's try it again.
You're going way too far out to the left. You don't really need to go that far out.
Oh.
It works much better if you're closer to the Vernal Harvester, for me anyway. I can get Saz to go behind them pretty much every time. It's just actually creating an opening isn't necessarily guaranteed.
Woohoo! Through the sort of tail. I always get scared to do it on that side because I always forget the tail doesn't have a hitbox.
But yeah, Lude was doing the same thing for a while where he like went way far to the left and then he lost a lot of time to it on a good run. And then I sort of told him, yeah, just do this and this, and now he's been having more success with it.
I'm probably going to the exact same point where Lude was when he was getting it wrong all the time.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Wow. Thanks for that. Wow, Snow's not in adrenaline now. That was a terrible fight.
To borrow a quote from Vanille, well, that wasn't scary at all. You were only basically in red health for like the last minute of the fight.
Yep. Which is why I stayed in Solidarity for the entirety of that period.
But hey, gold split.
Because Kelly didn't screw me over. Pretty much, I think.
Oh hey, I made this joke earlier about how you should only kill one Vlad in any percent, but your splits already do that.
Whoa, okay, that's not good. I'm now 10,000 CP short on Vanille.
That's probably not that bad.
Yeah, it means she's 80 HP short for Bandersnatch and Jabber Rocky.
Meh.
Not that big of an issue. Oh, I want that HP passivity. I got a little bit scared. when Snow decided just to attack instead of launch. At one point during the second phase. I'm going to run past this group of sacrifices for the lols. Actually no, and it's because it's the way you're supposed to
I don't like the
go.
looks of that.
More whoops. Wait, am I in the wrong? No, I'm not in the wrong section. Oh, yes I am. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Which way do we head?
What? Oh, now we do it. Or not? Or not? I don't know when to activate this dude. Apparently. That's at least 15 seconds wasted. Woohoo! Wimp struts.
secret to a long life. See what you got. I'm the one you want, Zane. Much appreciated. I'm the one you want. Not sure walking into this is a smart move. Get in my sights. It's gonna stay. Old man, new tricks. It now. Old man, new tricks. I appreciate it.
Rip haste. William is based.
Old man, new tricks. This is gonna sting. This is gonna sting.
Easy peasy. Right, now this fight, I think I already know, so I should be fine.
Puppet Master shows its face. Ah, getting serious now.
Don't give up!
I appreciate it. Oh, you're gonna love this. I'm the one you want. Old man, new tricks.
Right. This is
Reminder
fun.
to use your elixir,
Oh, yeah. Well,
because you can't summon if you don't use it.
what's no?
Oh. Yeah, you way under damaged anyway.
I appreciate it.
The fight proceeds as normal.
I know what this calls for.
Not bad.
It's gonna sting.
Easy fight.
Some of this.
See, who needs practice? Just first try all the hard bosses anyway.
Apparently I do more. Oh, I'm better at this game than I thought I was.
Don't think I want to meet your parents.
No. Oh, I'm still too early. Damn.
Old man, new tricks.
GG.
Easy game.